Oh, I didn't join the thing. I was like, where's my pink tuber? I'm not in my little Discord call. Silly me. Anyway, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Estanie. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. Today we are playing more Blueprints, and I feel like we must be approaching something like a conclusion. We must be. It has to be happening. I would say we are on the precipice of the end, not to be confused with the precipice in the game. But I hope you all are having a great Friday so far. I'm very thankful my AC has finally caught up with itself because I turned it on last week just before the heat wave that has hit the East and the Midwest was supposed to hit. And it ended up needing more Freon, more coolant, more refrigerant, whatever you want to call it. And so it got quite warm in here. And for a couple of days, it was entirely too hot in here. And I was not convinced it was going to get any lower than like 83 degrees in here. But fortunately, it has finally hit an equilibrium where it's actually comfortable in here. And I'm very thankful because it's been way, way, way too hot. Which means I can comfortably play some Blueprints today. So on that note, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? I did reboot my computer this morning, so I'm hopeful that things will run without too much issue. We'll see. All right. I have also prepared myself something of a to-do list, which I will talk about once we get into the game. Because sometimes people pop in to say hello before we've actually loaded into the game, and I don't want to spoil anything for them if they are wanting to pop in to say hi but avoiding spoilers for the game. But I do have a to-do list to go on this potentially question mark final puzzle. There are a couple other things I think we could, in theory, explore. But I feel like once I figured out this puzzle, unless it leads me down a huge rabbit hole of like 5 other puzzles, but I have a feeling this is gonna hone in on like one final puzzle. Once we solve this, I think that will be our final stream of Blueprints, and then anything else I will uncover on my own time, or leave that to you to explore if you decide to play the game for yourself. So let's get into day 105. Oh, right. We still have those to get to. I'm on page 88 of my notes. Yeah, I still don't know what this means. Gosh, there's still, like, even if I solve this puzzle and I don't find any threads leading to other puzzles, there's still so much that, like, I don't quite know what it means. And now that we've started the day, we can talk about it. So first, let's talk about my to-do list, because the puzzle that I'm working on is, I suppose it's the family core. And we were able to crack that to something that says still water tints blank books. So that gives us a couple of things to work towards. One, where are these blank books that we're going to tint? Two, where is the still water going to be? 2.1, what does still even mean in this context? 3, how do they overlap? And then 3.1, if they don't overlap, how can we get them to interact? And then a little side note I have here at 5 is like, is there anything, because I know there's like a dowsing or divining rod that you can make in the workshop. And in its, what do you call it, item description, it doesn't say anything about water, but since they are traditionally used to find water, it's possible that that could have some sort of interaction here. But I don't know yet. So we do have some sources of water, like we've got the fountain, which is currently not flowing. So it could be something to do with that. Again, it depends on what the definition of still is here, because it could be still as in stagnant, not flowing. It could be still as in persisting, like the water is still here. That kind of still. Don't think I need a shrine. Let's do a shelter. Or it could be some other definition that I am not thinking of yet. So then I have a couple of places to find blank books. We've got the library. We've got the aquarium, because it looked like there were books like covered in water there. I wrote down the office and the secret passage because I know that there are bookshelves there. I don't remember where all the bookshelves are, so we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for books. Okay. Probably do this one. Ooh, let's get stars, because I burnt a bunch of stars last time. And I would like them back, please. I currently have 42, so not as bad as it could be. It's pretty close to 50 stars. And then other things that we're going to be kind of passively doing today while we pursue this main goal. If we can get the final blue notes that we're missing, there are also more treasure trove notes that we're missing. There's a couple of other threads we could follow, but I'm not quite sure how to follow them. Like the anagram denoted in verse, I'm not quite sure what an Ugh! I'm gonna stop talking right now. Hi, Say, thank you so much for the 38 months. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you did not hear too many spoilers. I heard nothing. Perfect. Good. Yeah, don't worry about anything. But yeah, how you doing? I know that we were chatting a little bit before the stream, but I hope you're doing well today. Won't worry about anything. Perfect. think I can probably safely open some doors and not talk about what I'm doing while you're hanging out. I think the sickness has passed. That's good. I hope that's true. I, however, cannot open my inventory. Gonna go get lunch soon. Probably a good idea. I do want a foyer. Hi, Blue Moon Empress. I hope you're well. Let's do a workshop. I have some workshop theories. Should really get some job related things done because I've been awful about even touching that. Fair. I found the post 46 stuff a bit too obtuse for my brain. I hope it's working out better for you. I definitely hit some roadblocks that I did need chat to give me a couple of nudges in. But for the most part, yes, it has been working out pretty well. I think we might be on... I hesitate to say this, but it feels like we are on the final puzzle of the game. And by that, I mean like something that's probably gonna tie everything together rather than like little side puzzle stuff. Saint, I think I'm gonna start talking about spoilery stuff. So, I hope you enjoy your lunch. Thank you again so much for the sub. Thanks so much for popping in. Thank you, thank you. I will see you later. Thank you. All right, I think she's gone. So, oh goodness, okay. How do I even start? So, we are trying to solve this puzzle that we found that I kind of stumbled into, actually. I stumbled into it first before realizing how to get there because I'd been uncovering the blue notes that you get from the blue tents. And I had been using those to kind of like guide me in the stuff beyond getting all the sanctum keys and solving all of the realm sigils. Yeah, let's do a Geist bedroom. I want some dice. And what we are working on right now is something that we learned from one of the blue memos and some other little tidbits scattered around the house. There is sort of like this secret note hidden in the vault that is a cipher, and it has I think it's a 5x5 grid of 4-letter words. And we learned something about numeric cores, which is weird. It's a weird math thing where we converted all of the letters into numbers, and then we use this weird mathematical method to distill them down to the smallest number it could be, and then converted those back into letters. And we got the phrase Stillwater Tints Blank Books. Even though I got a little bit mad about this on the last stream. The way that we got tea in water we weren't allowed to use decimals, but I can't remember which letter it was. It was either in blank or books. We had to use a decimal. So I think there's a mistake in there somewhere. It happens, it's fine. But this is the one that actually makes sense. Like, it actually seems like a phrase. And then I threw it into Google just to make sure other people had arrived at it as well. So this is the phrase we are looking for. So we were trying to figure out, what is the still water? Where are these blank books? How do we tint them? So my first step is to draft anything that has books and then look at all the books to see if we can find a blank book. And then see if there's any overlap with any water sources that we have. I'm pretty sure that's a lie because this has a moon on it, and I'm pretty sure moon means lie right now. Okay, number 29. It is a green memo. Pink box. Moon symbol. There is an antechamber, lever, hidden in the drawing room. Pretty sure that's false. But also we were told, where is it? The next 4 boxes marked by the moon symbol contain false information. I'm pretty sure that's true, because so far they have. There's more to the den than meets the eye. I'm pretty sure that's false. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. I'm pretty sure that's false. This is the 4th one, because the last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. That's false. And then there's an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room is false. So we have gotten those next 4 moon symbols with false information. So 30, if it has a moon symbol, could be true or false. It's not guaranteed. That's good to know. Let's I'm gonna leave the money behind because I might use the laundry to convert a bunch of my money to gems and then keys and so on. Let's do a hallway. This can be a dead end or turn left. Either one is fine. Oh, that's unlucky. I guess let's do a storeroom. We'll do another workshop. Don't quite remember how the dowsing rod is made. Let's see if we've got the things for it. So we could make a detector shovel. This requires the battery pack. We may need like a compass or something. I think we'll do the break room here. Then we can get some keys doing some advanced mathematics. Okay. 10 squared, I believe, is 100. Minus 40 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. 6 minus 15 is negative 9. Squared is 81. Inverted is 18. Minus 15 is 3. Squared is 9. What? That doesn't seem right. Because then we would invert that. I'm not sure what the inverse of 9 is. Is it just 19? I don't think that's right. Just 19, okay. I guess the inverse of 9 is 9. Okay, let's do a den here. And then this can be a dead end. I guess we'll do another den because I've got plenty of those. Let's do the trophy room. Get some more gems. Okay, so we have to use a regular key here. I think security is a good option because it'll let us get into the foundation. It'll also let us change the security settings. I've also not been keeping my eyes peeled for books. So I need to remember to do that. I got a little bit distracted by just kind of building the manor. So we're gonna bump up the security level because I almost always end my day in a break room, which gives me a free key card, which is so ridiculously helpful. Don't really like any of these options. But I feel like the least damaging one is the drawing room. So we'll do that. I think we redraw. Let's do another break room. Okay, so 16, but it's half of 16, so 8. Times 8, 64. Minus 8. 56. This doesn't seem possible. Because then it's 56 squared. And then you subtract 2 and then square that. It's going to be way bigger than 20. Oh, wait. Do you do the... Maybe it's 8 minus 8 squared. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I don't know why you do that one first. But yeah, so, because these are on the same rank, I guess we do this one first. So 8 minus 8 is 0. Squared is still 0. Times 16 is 0. Well, that can't be right either. Well, I guess no, because then you subtract 2. So it's a negative 2. Then you square it, so it's 4. Okay. 1 divided by 4 is 1/4. So 0.25. And then we add 4, so it's 4.25. Plus 0.3 is 4.55 plus 0.3, 4.85, rounded to the nearest whole number should be 5. Let's do the observatory. I'm not gonna look yet, though. Because I have a feeling we'll be able to get to 50 stars or more and then end up backtracking. Let's do a conference room, I guess. I think I kind of want to do a secret passage, in part because books. These are all like notebooks or folders. I don't think those count. Technically, these are a kind of book. They're notebooks. They could be blank books. What about in here? There's definitely a lot of books, but none that we can look at and know are blank. I don't think I need to dig yet. Okay, good. I wanted this to be locked so I could use my secret garden key. All right. And we want these pointing east. Now at least we can pass through there if needs be. Okay. I guess let's see what's up here. Ooh, I do want a library, so let's do a reading nook. A library will be a little bit annoying, just because it means we won't be able to go into the antechamber from this side, but I really need to see, and we need to get the aquarium as well. The term inflammable means flammable. It sure does. I learned that when I studied chemistry. Oh, these are some blank books. Oh, okay. Check mark. So the ones we are looking for could be here in the library. I still want to check the aquarium, drain that, and then see. I don't know if the things pictured in the aquarium are books or not. Also, hello, Hulthran. Welcome on in. I hope you are well. I guess let's do a boiler room? Okay, we haven't had the pool yet, so we won't be getting a pump room off of here. But we might get something interesting, so may as well give us the opportunity. I'm running out of keys. I think the vestibule's our best bet, honestly. All right, well, it's all going to be unlocked, so may as well just go this way. Let's do a kennel. So we don't have to worry about locked doors as often, and also we get to pet a good dog. All right, no books here. Yeah, I think we only have one bedroom. So maybe let's just do the dormitory. Courtyard, I suppose. Ooh, I do want to check out the office, though. Okay, so far, lots of books, but no blank books. I don't think I need to spread gold yet. We'll be backtracking through here. I don't think I want any of these. We could do a gymnasium. I think that's fine. Oh, we got car keys. Don't think these are going to help us. Let's do a clock tower. We might get a stopwatch up here. Or a compass. Oh, we've got our little hidden note. All right. Kind of doesn't matter what this is, though. If it turns to the right, that would be ideal. None of these do. I think we'll redraw. Maybe a chapel, get that out of the way, and then it also gives us north and south directions to go. Oh, right, I forgot I have the shelter today. So we're sheltered from the gymnasium, the chapel, and one other. Probably should have gotten the weight room. Don't really need to go into the vault. So I think the classroom's actually fine. And we're out of keys, which is a bit of a problem. I guess let's do a wine cellar. Okay, so we'll have to come back here. I don't know if we're gonna be back here anytime soon. So let's just spread gold in the estate. I don't think we have any places in the house where we could run payroll and that would actually help us, so we may as well just ignore that. And I guess let's go through the foundation and explore these rooms real quick, and then we can head back to the entrance hall via the foundation to get to the dining room. Oh, never mind. I guess we're going to the dining room first. Hi, Siobhan. How are you? I hope you're well. don't know. All right, just vibing. Good. I'm glad you're having a good day. Gotcha is soon going to release the banner with Snake Hair Wife, and I'm excited. I don't know that I know what that means, but I'm glad you're excited. The only snake hair wife I can think of is, I think Dusa from Hades. And she specifically did not want to be our wife. Oh, okay. It's another Gorgon-esque character. Gotcha, gotcha. How many shops have I got? I think just the one. So we're going to do a boudoir, I think. Because I think we just have the gift shop, no other shops. Kind of doesn't matter. Let's do the spare veranda, because we might get a good item. And also it triggers our experiment, which is good. How many layers deep are we? I think we're getting like real close to like quote unquote the core. In that we're many layers deep. And I feel like there's not much left to do. We're on what I feel might be the final, either the final puzzle or like final sets of puzzles, depending on what we find. And by final, I mean like final major puzzle, because like there are still some things that I've not figured out how they are relevant. I think we're going to do a break room here because break room could give me keys. So it kind of already has. It's more that this last one feels kind of significant in a way. So we've been hunting down blue memos that we get by drafting blue rooms on rank 8 of the house, because we have this blue tents upgrade. And there were a couple of memos talking about the family core, like where it's located, and then some like weird number things to do with it. And then I had some very wrong theories about it being in a specific box in the vault. And those theories were wrong. But while I was exploring those theories, I accidentally stumbled into it and then kind of worked backwards to figure out how we got there. So, we ended up finding... Yeah, and like, it was because I missed a key that was in a room that I had unlocked, because it's very dark in that room, and so it was very hard to see. And once I found that key and figured out where it went and read the thing that was in there, I was able to figure out why it was in that box and how it was meant to be opened. And then once we'd opened that box, what the red X's mean? The red X's mean don't use those numbers. Yeah, we're doing very advanced mathematics here. So we opened this box and in the vault, and we found a grid of, it was a 5x5 grid of 4-letter words. And we were able to use the weird maths that was supposed to give us the safe deposit box to open to then convert this grid into an actual message for us that says still water tints blank books. I think I have found the blank books. My initial theory was that they were in the aquarium, but I wanted to check the library, and there are 2 blank books sat open on like these little book lecterns or whatever in the library. And those seem like those are probably the blank books. I still want to check the aquarium and then like any other place that seems like it's got some blank books that could have like a secret message. I don't know yet how still water incorporates into that. So what I have for the still water, are there places where still water overlaps with books? So I want to check the pump room. Isn't there a book about a swimming bird? There is a book about Swimbird. I guess we could check that out, but we can't move the book. But it's possible when we have that book in there, either there will be a hint in that book, or maybe when the book is in there, the blank books will somehow be readable. So we could try that. But there's a part of me that feels like it's probably actual water. Like, oh, I think I need more lead in this pencil. Sorry, 1 second. How do I put more lead in this? Yes, I totally stumbled into it. It was, like I said, I had a really incorrect theory. So I did know that I was looking for something in the vault. I knew that much. But the part that I didn't know was where in the vault I was looking. And so I was like, well, maybe it's like, because the numbers 8, 64, and 46 are very important to like the game lore. So I'm like, I'll just check those. And there was something that was telling me, I don't know if it was something that I like picked up on from the blue memos or just kind of like intuition or what, but I got this idea that I needed the key number 8. Sorry, I'm trying to, there we go. It's just replacing the lead in my pencil. I basically wanted to take key number 8 that you can get from the gallery, which it says presumably opens room 8, which kind of suggested to me maybe it's for other things. And the number 8 being so important in the mythos of this game made me think, oh, maybe I can use this elsewhere. So I grabbed the key and I'm like, well, let's take it to the vault. And so I took it to the vault and I'm like, well, maybe it opens box 8 and it doesn't. Maybe it opens box 46 and it does not. And as I was trying to open, like I was going to find box 64 and try that one, and I accidentally moused over a box that it does open, which is box number 53. And So I opened the box and then I get this puzzle, and because I have not yet gotten the tool that I needed to actually find this box. Hi, Winter. By sheer dumb luck, I had key 8 in the vault without knowing it would do anything. A win is a win. I'll take it, but here's the thing. Because I didn't have the information that would lead me to finding box 53, I did not have the information that I needed to solve the cipher that was in box 53. So I did have to get a little bit of a nudge from chat. Basically, they were telling me, hey, there's a key that you missed. It's in the tunnel that had all the crates in it. And that's so easily missed that, yeah, I just completely walked by it. I could not tell you how many times. So I went back there, and then I was on a mission to draft an archive. Turns out it doesn't go in the archive. Yeah, so I ended up having to go backwards and find where that opened. Yeah, chat helped me, which was nice because, like, I wasn't sure what to do at that point. So they pointed me towards a key, and then I found out eventually where it opened, and that taught me a weird math thing called numeric cores, which I was able to use to crack the cipher into a phrase that says still water tints blank books. I think we found the blank books. I think they're in the library. So now it's figuring out, what does still water mean? Where is still water? How can we bring still water to these blank books to tint them? I think Swimbird. We straight up did cryptography here. Kinda? Yeah. I think Swimbird is a good shout. We should definitely try checking that out and seeing if we're able, if having that in there will uncover something. But also I'm wondering, what does still mean here? And then I wrote down the definitions that I could think of. So stagnant, not flowing, water that is standing still. Persisted, like something that is still here. So maybe water that is immovable, or water that is old. And then it could mean something else. What else could it still be? Anna still? I don't know how that helps us, though, if that's true. What else? I don't know. And then my next thing, I literally wrote myself a to-do list. So step 3 is then, if there is no overlap between the water and the books, and if they're in the library, there isn't. If they're in the aquarium, there is, because then I could just drain the aquarium and maybe there's like a hidden message that I haven't seen. I don't think those are books. I think those are binders. I'll explain when we hit an aquarium. But if no overlap, can we transport water somehow? The only thing I can think of. Watched so many hours of this game and I'm still learning things. I believe it, Alexander. So we might need to use, if we have to transport the water, the only thing that I can think of that actually has an interaction with water is the watering can that we can collect. And then there's also, I can't remember if it's called a divining rod or a dowsing rod. That's one of the items that you can craft at the workshop. And that potentially could have some interaction here. Day 258? Wow. That is, I don't know if I don't think we're going to go that far. We're only on day 105. can't afford games nowadays, but just watching playthroughs and theorizing with this game is so much fun. I get that. There are also some games that I definitely would not want to play, but I really enjoy watching. Like, my brain goes back to, and this was years and years ago, before we met Siobhan, one of my old mods who isn't around anymore because I'm guessing he's busy with real life stuff and work and all that jazz. Derek used to stream, and one of the things that he streamed that I loved watching him play was Pathologic. I don't want to play that game. But I adored watching him play it because it was so wild and interesting, but it looks so painful to play. So I'm one of those Pathologic stans who does not want to ever play Pathologic. Okay, there's a very interesting video on YouTube by Age Bomber Guy who dives into why he loves Pathologic. And basically, it's a great game, but it's a bad game, but it's a great game. And it's like this whole idea of like, games don't have to be fun to be great. And the game punishes you on purpose to make you feel a certain way. But it's basically very punishing and very difficult. And also fascinating. Anyway, let's solve a math puzzle. 3 squared is 9 minus 23. Plus 20, so we can ignore this. So minus 3. 9. Oh no, then we have to... Wait, what? Oh, and then we minus 20, so we can ignore this. So 6, 36, minus 20, 16. Okay, the diamonds are new. I'm guessing that means invert, because that's what this diamond symbol means. But yeah, so Pathologic takes place in sort of like a fictional past in the Russian steppe, where you play one of 3 characters who goes there to cure a plague. But also, it's weird. It's incredibly weird. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot to turn that off, and I don't... Sorry, Nightbot's just gonna lie to us a little bit, and it's gonna have to be okay. I can't turn that off right now. But yeah, I think the diamonds mean that it's inverted. So like, this is a 31, this is 21, this is still 11, this is still 3, and this is 51. Duck Detective: The Ghost of Glamping was super fun. It's really, really fun. Highly recommend it. It's real short. I think it took me like just over 2 hours to play the full game, but it's very good. Okay, if this is 51 and then this is 3, that would be 54. Then we invert that to 45. I hate this. Plus 21 is 66. And we invert that, but it's still 66. Plus 31 is 97. Inverted is 79. Plus 11 is 90. Inverted should be 9. Yes! Let's do math! I'm quite proud of that, actually. 2, 3. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know that it was going to get much harder. Like, I didn't know how it would get harder if it got more difficult. But it just answered that for me, I guess. Now I'm thinking, I think we may need a trading post. So there's 2 dots, there's a slash, there's an X, and the diamonds are brand new. Yeah, we could pop into the library and see how many dartboards we've solved, because that'll give us an idea of when the more difficult dartboards appear. I would love a hallway, but I think I have to do the passageway. Or I could redraw, but let's redraw. These are... just the way everything's oriented is super unlucky. Okay, hallway's fine. Yeah, we'll go back to the library. Just because I need to check out Swimbird for tomorrow anyway. I guess we'll do a pantry? None of this is really helpful. Do I want to change my power? I don't know that I need the rook anymore, so I think we might change our power today. I currently have the rook. The rook lets you basically redraw, I think 4 times on each of the corners. So it's very helpful when you're looking for specific rooms that can appear on corners. I was thinking about going back to the treasure trove to get money, but I kind of don't care that much. But I'm thinking I might switch to the night. Yeah, no worries. I run the rook a lot. In fact, I started with the pawn, and then I was working on a puzzle, and so I was switching my powers. I also stumbled into another solution by just kind of like switching my power. I think it went from king to rook, and then a thing happened. Well, the pool's not going to help me right now. Let's do a freezer. Starting tomorrow with 9 gems and a whole bunch of keys sounds very nice. Okay, so we want to go north through the vestibule. We'll put in a request for Swimbird, just in case that will allow us to do something with these books. And then I can also take a look at, because I've made all the contraptions and I think they're listed in here. I can look at maybe how to make a dowsing rod. Okay, my favorite floor plans, morning room. I do love a morning room when I can get one. Most time spent in the library, that makes sense. Classroom makes sense. Security also kind of makes sense. I've paid 107 gems for a courtyard, but they give me 2 gems, so why would I ever not? And I do like my tomorrow hallways. Okay, where is it? Dowsing rod, shovel, and compass. So let's make a note. If we had a coat check, I would make it and put it into coat check, but we don't. Our largest purchase was the blue tents. Makes sense. We did do the dead end contest. It says new records 21. I'm pretty sure we had 22. Hadn't seen the lucky purse before? Yeah. I don't usually ever make it because I almost never have the coin purse and the lucky's rabbit foot at the same time, but got all the stamps. Yeah, I hate the maid's chamber, so I almost never draft it. I have a feeling this is going to, if anything goes here, it might be constellations we've discovered. Like, once we hit 100 stars and maybe the next one. We've taken the final exam once, and this was our final score, and I will take it. I still don't understand how I got 83 in a Raja when I feel like I understand it pretty well. I'm really curious what I missed. And then over here, we have played for 101 hours and 44 minutes, 105 days. Our longest day was almost 3 hours. Our average day is usually an hour, but that's partially because I'm chatting with you about stuff while we're doing it. We reached room 46 in less than 17 hours. I don't understand how I got an 80-something in math despite guessing on half the questions. Very good luck, I would say. Ooh, we're getting close to 10,000 steps. We've turned 770 keys. We've used almost 1,700 gems. We have spent 7,500 gold. Our allowance is 99. Our stars are currently 55 and growing. We've drafted just shy of 4,000 rooms. We've drafted 300 bedrooms, 650 hallways, almost 500 green rooms, 250 shops, almost 300 red rooms, because why not? They're useful. We have solved 100 dartboards, which is probably why the difficulty is ramping up. We've drafted 110 billiard rooms, but we've only solved it 100 times. Probably because there were times I wasn't able to either get in there or just didn't bother solving them because I didn't need to. Same with parlors. I kind of don't care about them anymore. 16 upgrade discs, 7 red letters, 8 sanctum keys. Those are our records. Okay, we need to head to... I'm still not convinced this scepter is doing anything. Because it's not popping up whenever I draft stuff. Not that I really care. Like, I don't need blue rooms over any other room right now. Where's our nearest break room? Probably this one. Down through the vestibule, courtyard, foundation, security, trophy room. Okay. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that dowsing rod today. But we did get 12 stars today, which is nothing to sneeze at. I forgot I wanted to change my power. Oh well, it can wait. Because yeah, I think I want to switch to the night so I can start drawing the armory again. Because there's some good stuff in the armory. And it's not like I'm hurting for money. So we'll just have to draw her ladyship's chamber again. Blueprints is very unhappy right now. There we go. Okay, so first things first, let's get our outer room. Schoolhouse is tempting because I still need to get grade 8 and the final exam on rank 8. So let's do it. Because I think I'm only missing 3 blue rooms. If you don't count the foundation, I'd have to move the foundation to rank 8 if I wanted to get that there. So I guess I know what we're doing today. Let's start with a workshop. I still want to try a dowsing rod, if we can make one. Oh, let's do the reading nook. I was tempted by the boudoir, but we should pop open the library with the Swinburne book and see. Can the foundation be moved? Yes. If you get the spray, like the repellent spray, you can basically unattach it and throw it back into your drafting pool. I do love that we checked it out. We're just a baby Simon. And then also Detective Bon Margle checked it out after our mom went missing. And we've checked it out 3 times since then. It was February 20th or 21st. Such a pain to move the foundation though if you like where you have it. I saw someone on stream or Reddit sharing the blue memo found in the foundation. You want to look it up instead? Yeah, I'm sure it's able to be looked up. I'm not super fussed about it right now. Also, hi Corio. Welcome on in. Okay, is there any information in here about water? I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, right on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the ideas that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. You are friend bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. And little angry faces. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. All right, nothing really in there to suggest anything about these books. Let's do a classroom. Let's do a bedroom. I would like some reroll. And we can always go up through the foundation if needs be, because we do have a key card. So let's do this. We will head back to the entrance and go from there. That's an annoying placement of that classroom. I think that's okay. Because I just need it to exist. And this one also had this letter to Hannah Peterson, who's looking for old textbooks for some reason. Not sure why. Let's do the drawing room here. So we can replace the gemstone and then we can get some free redraw. All right, grade 3. Grade 4. I mean, I got a treasure trove. Okay. Let me go to my treasure trove notes. So this is a unknown color memo, white box, flame symbol, it's a blue memo. Oh, that's helping me to solve the 8 and 8, which we've already done. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. Pretty sure that is true. Let's do the pantry. Let's do a pool. I was thinking this is another thing that we can fill with water, but I don't see any way to get books here. There aren't any books in here currently. East Wing Hall with some more options for pathways. Don't love the orientation of that, but I think it's fine. I think I'm very tempted to veranda here, but it's gonna get rid of 2 of my gems. We have what, 2, 4. We need to do 3 more before heading up to rank 8. Let's do the den instead. I think we do the chapel. Ooh, okay. We can still go down through the foundation to get all of this. So let's go ahead and do the classroom turning up. Ooh, or the vestibule. That gives us more let's do the classroom. Let's do the classroom. I think another den? I'm a little bit concerned we're going to run out of keys, though. Good, break room. Perfect. Okay. Start here with half of 1. So 0.5. And then the next one out is 10. So basically 10. Oh no, don't use 10. Okay. We use 1 and we use 3. We ignore everything else. So 0.5. plus 1.52. And this is 61. Great. Okay. 1 times 61. No. Yeah, times 61. Squared and then inverted. This is rude. I don't want to square 61. Oh, game. Come on. All right. You find some scrap paper. Because I don't want to put it in my notes. Okay, so 61 times 61. 1, so 61. And then 366. 1, 2. So it's 3,721. This doesn't seem right. So then we invert that to 1273. It's not multiplying. What am I doing? That's why it doesn't seem right. It's subtracting. It's still not great, but it's better than 61. Okay. 1 minus 61 is negative 60 squared is 3,600. Inverted is 63. That's much more manageable. Minus 61 is 2. Squared is 4. Inverted is still 4. Minus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Inverted is still 9. So this should be 9. Well, it's not the key I wanted, but I will take it. Classroom's not ideal here. I think I redraw. I don't want to spend that much on a cloister, but I think I gotta. I guess let's do the classroom. Because we're at what? We're at 2, 4, 5, so this should be 6th grade. Do I use my key here? I think so. Because I'll get lots of redraw options. I think the hallway's fine, actually. It gives me lots of ways to go. I think I do the break room again so we can try and get some more keys. And then we can use the secret garden key here to start spreading some fruit and open up some more pathways. And then we can ignore that for now and do some math. All right, so we have -6 rounded to the nearest 10th. I'm guessing is -10. -4 is -14. Rounded to the nearest 10 is still -10. So then we're going to do +20 will give us +10. So this should be 13. It is not. Okay. Oh, I missed this one again. Shoot. Okay. -10, -10, -20. So it should be 3. There we go. Okay. Oh, great. 61 yet again. Wait, didn't we just do this one? Pretty sure I just did this one. What was the answer? Because it was like 60, it was 2. And then you square that, it becomes 4, and then you invert it, it's still 4. -1 was 3, so this one was 9? Cool, I don't have to do that again. Love remembering things. Let's do a den. We need to start building up our gem collection. I'm very tempted to redraw here. But I think the boudoir is probably fine for today. It'll give us another gem. It'll give us some more dice, which is both good for us. Because we still need, let's see, we have what, 2, 4, 6. We need one more classroom before we start putting classrooms up here. Oh, the orientation of that dining room's really annoying, so we're gonna do the veranda. We don't really have much in the way of items, so we're gonna skip that box. Classroom, lovely. Okay, so now we don't want this to be a classroom. Ideally, it's going to be something that gives us keys. So a locksmith or a laundry would both be very nice. The trophy room's very tempting, though. But I think we're going to redraw, because we have a whole bunch of redraws. Ooh, showroom? It's gonna get, Showroom's expensive. But we could get items in there that means we don't have to spend gems. I'm gonna take a risk on the showroom. Okay, well, it does give us a spoon, so we're gonna buy that. Does give us the compass, so I'm gonna buy that. And the moon pendant, which will be useful for tomorrow. Unfortunately, it did not give us anything for gems, so we're gonna have to try not to spend any more gems except on a classroom. And ideally, maybe get some gems from other sources. All right, we classroom. Because there should be a note in here somewhere now. So I should get to my Blue Notes page of my notebook. Classroom. And this is grade 8. I'm very curious what it's going to be. Like, is it going to be about Araja or Arajan or something else? I don't know. I'm excited though. Oh, here it is. Loon is the Arajan word for water. Yep. Essa is the Arajan word for love. Joro's the Arajan word for father. I knew it! Okay. So that's actually very exciting. Hi, Charlie. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot I have anonymous follows on and I just immediately shouted out someone who followed. I'm sorry. I'm just very excited. Okay, so this tells us that Loon is Arajan for water. Essa. What did we see Essa in before? I'm not sure. Is Arajan for love. And Joro is Arajan for father. Okay, let me flip back to that note that we had translated from Clara's tomb. Okay, here it is. Was there Essa in here? Have we seen Essa? I don't think so. Ulel the Jiras. Ulel Dao. Ulel Danai. Ulel Demora. Ulel Gift. Eldhu Ovis. Novdal Uldariele, Novdal Eldarielu, Ejelbid Ulhid Elbalor, Ulod Dearest, U Sinclairlu, Uepsonlu, Forget Uldain In, Uld Jor, Giari, Uldari, Ovis Fenvo, Uldain Jorovo, Overaja, Ovis Nevere, Lorja, Eldiris, equal Jorah. So we haven't seen, that I recall, Essa yet. But it does make me feel like my translation originally of that letter is pretty spot on. Okay. I think we backtrack to the secret garden, though. Yeah, or the chapel, either one, because here we're going to get a lot of redraw to give us the best chance of getting that last classroom, which means I need to try to get at least one gem before we reach that point. Or something that lets me not have to pay gem costs. That's what I think so, yes. When I first grabbed that letter, well, I say first, when I first was able to translate that letter, we'll say, because it was on Clara Epson's tomb, I think, I believe it's addressed to Clara's daughter, which is our mother, Mary. And I believe it is Clara's letter. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? I hope you're well. So yes, I believe it's signed your mother. And by making that sort of leap in logic, I then assumed that Jorah was father. Very glad it's Friday. Fair. I hope that you have a good weekend, even if you don't have anything planned. Like, I hope you have something relaxing lined up. Hoping the weekend will be less hot. You know, I've not looked at the weather in a couple of days. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be doing, but I do remember this entire week was supposed to be very hot and that heat wasn't really supposed to break here. I hope that you have better luck than I think we're having. Love how tightly they wove both family history and national history into the puzzling. Yes, it's very interesting. Oh, this will give me a gem. It will lock us out of this antechamber. We can go through. So I think we will do the storeroom, because that'll give us a gem. Which will give us a pretty solid shot. And we can still go up through the chapel. In fact, I think perhaps we should. Yeah, they really are. How do I get to the chapel? Oh, I didn't have to go this way. As we have both attested to in your Discord, neither one of us are equipped for summer. Plans to watch some wrestling with Peter. Nice. Hopefully you have Scum and Villainy tomorrow. I hope you do. Gonna try and take it easy a bit regardless, because this week has been a bit exhausting. I hope that you're able to have a fun and relaxing weekend. I can't do the veranda. I guess we'll do the boudoir for the extra gem and then also the dice. Which means it puts all of our hope here on this classroom. I guess I could have re-rolled it, but whatever. All right, classroom, don't fail me now. Final classroom, and I can rotate it. I'm not retaking that final exam. We're just looking for the note. It would be really funny, though, if the note in here gave you, like, all the answers to the final exam. What if it's on the exam? That would be so rude. I don't want the stress of those numbers counting down. Huh, where could it be? Oh, it's here. The answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. Interesting. Which I think we got correct. Final exam. So I think now I'm just missing 2 blue memos, which is pretty exciting. The answer of the exam's final question. That is misspelled. And I assume the number is 46. So that would be 8 boxed and then the triangle, which I think is what I selected. So yeah, now we're just missing the chamber of mirrors and the foundation. And I think we have all the other ones. Okay, so we do have a pool. So we are looking for the pump room, but we also need an aquarium first. Courtyard's tempting. Let's do courtyard. Give us some more gems. Oh, and a shovel. We can, I think, oh, we don't have the stuff for making the dowsing rod yet. We need the, what do you call it? Compass. I was tempted by Lost and Found, but I think we passed. Oh, pump room. There we go. Nice. I don't know that security helps us much. So let's do the gallery because then we can get some free gems. And then I wanted to drain the aquarium, which I think I have to put into the pool. I guess I could technically put it into the reservoir, but there's a chance I might need to get into the safe house. Is that wrong? Is it this? Here we go. Oh, right, because up leads into the tank. All right, and then the aquarium is number 3, which goes into tank 1, so that makes it easy. And then we can always just reverse this process later if we fail to draw the aquarium. Or we draw it and it turns out we aren't learning anything from it being drained. Okay, so we're gonna head through the antechamber. Actually, we should do some, we do have a workshop, it's all the way at the beginning. I think I'm gonna make a detector shovel. That's right, we haven't done a dining hall yet because there wasn't a good place for it. Okay, down we go. But yeah, I want to increase my chance of being able to dig up keys, and I don't think we're going to be able to make a dowsing rod today. Is here. Okay. Go. Oh. I still find it really interesting that there are things here like the ornate compass, the silver spoon, the key card that show up here but don't seem to actually make a contraption. I'm just kind of intrigued by that. All right, let's see about getting our hands on some keys. come on. Come on, detector shovel. Oh, we came in from here. There we go. Well, I guess one's gonna have to do, and we will be going through a courtyard, so we'll be able to dig up a little bit more in there. North. So we are looking for an aquarium. Do we trophy room? Do we redraw? I think I redraw. Bit too late to start an experiment. Let's do conference room. Actually, maybe I should have done the closed exhibit, but it will be fine. Let's see what's in closet, or do I redraw? Let's see what's in the closet. Well, that will be helpful if both these doors are locked. I think I might just do the parlor because I don't think I can place an aquarium here. Well, that's all she wrote. I guess we'll do a ballroom. It doesn't matter. Well, let's just have a little fun. We'll open up a random one of these. Hey, nice. It doesn't matter, but nice. All right, can we make it back to a break room? We sure can. All right, we're going to end our day here. We're going to keep the scepter and the key card and potentially 2 more items. Then we shouldn't need to do the schoolhouse again, so that's kind of nice. Right. Let's go ahead and save and continue. We'll do one more day and then we'll take a break. I'm just thinking. I'm looking at my to-do list and thinking very hard. So we still need to check out the aquarium. We need to see if there's any other spots that have potentially blank books. I want a trading house or whatever it's called. I guess a shrine would also be fine. I think we do a shelter again. We can do an early experiment, get another gem. Not having to open the time lock safe again is very nice. Okay, what experiment shall we run? Let's hope we get a shovel. Start with a hallway. I gotta do a treasure trove. And we gotta find a key. Well, then break room it is. Okay, so we have 4 plus 6. That was very easy. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 15 is 20. Inverted is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4, plus 10 is 14, plus 6 is 20. Inverted is 2. Plus 3 is 5. Plus 4 and 1 is 10. Inverted is 1. Plus 3 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. It should be 2. Ooh, okay. So we have a black chest with a moon symbol. And we are done with the false ones. So this one could be true. Have we had any other black boxes? Yes, we have. But we have gone through the 4 moon next one. Like there was the next 4 boxes marked by the moon symbol contain false information. And we've gotten this one. That's number 2. This was number 3. And this one was number 4. So this is the 5th one. So it should, well, it's not necessarily categorically false. Put it that way. Ah, it's definitely false. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm. No, it is not. right. I guess let's go this way. Let's do the dining room. Get our lunchbox right away. Oh, I should check, see what we got to keep. We got to keep the spoon, and that was it. Because the moon tried to duplicate either our key card or our scepter. Security seems pretty good. Well, I probably should have done the workshop now that I think about it. Just try to get a shovel. Let's do the commissary. Because we can still go off of security this way, the hallway that way, foundation. So even if we get a little bit stuck, it should still be fine. Running shoes, sleeping mask. Let's just buy it all. Well, we'll do a storeroom then. None of these are great. We can't afford the ballroom. The archives is kind of bad. And the break room will dead end. I guess we'll do the break room. $10 minus 9 is 1, squared is 1, times 14 is 14. Okay, so we start with 8. Round to the nearest 10 is 10. Inverted is 1. Plus 51 is 52. 52 times 2 is 104. Rounds down to 100, inverts to 1. Times 51 is 51. Rounds down to 50, inverts to 5. This way? Yes. Oh, we're sheltered! I could have done the archive. It's fine. I keep forgetting, though, when I have the shelter active. Can't afford the music room. Don't really care about the pantry. Could do the bedroom. Let's do the bedroom. Workshop would be ideal here. Or kennel. Kennel's fine. That'll synergize well with a shovel if we ever get one. Guess we'll do a den here. Coat check is tempting, but I think we do the hallway. Just so we can make sure we have ways to go. I kind of want the closed exhibit elsewhere so we can grab the crown. But I think we do the closed exhibit. Especially because that will give us a lockpicking kit. Oh, and we're sheltered from it, so it's open, of course. It's fine. Do the workshop. It's not a shovel, but that's okay. I guess the reading nook. That will give us another key. I don't know that we need to get into the library yet. So I think we do the Geist bedroom so he can get some more control over what we're drafting. Another workshop. I'll take it. With a shovel! Perfect. Now we can start digging up trash and getting stars? Yes. Let's see. We keep going. If we dead end, we will have to just go up through the foundation. So let's go in corridor here. See how far we can get. Ooh, locksmith is actually very tempting right here. I don't want to spend the gems, but I do want the keys. All right, so I would like a special key. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I'm gonna buy like just a bunch of keys. I think 17 should be enough. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use our silver key right here. Well, we should be sheltered from the weight room, so let's do the weight room. The pool is tempting, but I think I want to do the boudoir because that will give me more dice and also another gem. I'm very tempted by that cloister. I think I'm going to do the gift shop because I don't want to spend all my gems on it and then not have any gems. So we're currently running experiments. We don't really need the laboratory, but it's kind of the same as the boiler room. And then this dead ends. So I could redraw floor plans. Let's do that. I guess we're gonna go with the foyer. If the observatory was facing the other way, it would be very good. Maybe we just do the Great Hall here? Because it's all unlocked, because we've got the foyer now. So that'll give us like some stuff. And we can pull another lever. So yeah, it's all good. Okay. Then that goes into the foundation. So this one we want to turn left or dead end. I guess we'll then. It's not gonna hurt anything. Kind of tempted by the casino, actually. Let's do it. And then we can go back to the treasure trove and get enough to do a proper roulette. And then here we again want to turn left or dead end. Well, I guess we'll do the parlor. How complicated are these looking? Pretty complicated. Cool. Free gems, I'll take. Oh, the streamer RNG is real, y'all. Okay, so from here, let's pop into the foundation. See about digging up some trash, maybe? There we go, another free star. Silver key, I was not expecting that. All right, so from here, we want to turn right. Passageway is fine. I think the drawing room here is interesting. Let's do that. And then I do believe we can go up through here and out this door. I don't think we've opened up this side. I'm very surprised we have not yet drawn an aquarium, though. Let's redraw. We're gonna redraw again. I think we'll take the trophy room. If we do the patio here, we cannot explore these rooms at all. So I think we redraw. Let's do the pool. Unfortunately, we can't access those trunks at the moment because they are floating, because I'm still trying to get my hands on an aquarium. Let's do the break room here. I think we have to passageway again. I really wanted to do the secret passage into a colored room because that is a good way to potentially get the aquarium since it's every color. But unfortunately, the place where we're drawing the secret passage is just not where we want it to be. What could be in the attic? I mean, I've got plenty of gems. Let's just go ahead and draw it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. And then I assume the 8th is the box. All right. I guess north of the... Actually, no, we'll go off of the drawing room. Because that will give us some free redraw. Patio's fine. Because that will probably give us more dig spots. At least one. Well, I was gonna say it'll give us some chance at some trash. I forgot that we had a kennel. Which honestly is kind of not ideal because it means we can't use our secret garden key here. But it's fine. Unlucky. Well, we still have one more chance to get... Oh, those are major keys. That's what I thought. Interesting to have that confirmed, though. But anyway, as I was saying, one more chance to potentially get... Okay. Do a clock tower. Anything of note happen? Nope, nothing at all. Yeah, because we've just been doing this day for like the past half hour. So yeah, you've missed basically all of day 107. We opened a box in the treasure trove that told us something false. And that's basically been it. I've been trying to draft an aquarium and I'm just not getting it. It is enough to make a dowsing rod though. So if we get a coat check, it might be worth making a dowsing rod to see if that could be useful to us at all for finding this quote-unquote still water. I mean, I guess we could silver key here, but there's really no point if we're looking for a coat check. Sauna's tempting though. I'm not really running out of steps though. Do coat check. Do I have anything in coat check currently? No. Cool. Okay, so now we go to our workshop. It's over here. Trying to figure out how we get there. Okay, up like that. Okay. So, this way, through the passageway. I disagree, but it's very hot here. All right. Shovel, compass. Let's make our dowsing rod. Outside's pretty sauna-like here, especially since it rained for 45 minutes, so it's 98% humidity and 90-something degrees. I think it's pretty similar here. It rained a couple hours ago, and it's been very hot, so I would agree it's pretty similar here. I don't think I've ever used a dowsing rod before, so I'm kind of excited to throw this into coat check and see if it does anything for me. So we're gonna go ahead and check the dowsing rod. And then I need to find my way to a break room, which is down here, so we can just go like that. And I guess while we're here, we'll solve the puzzle. Hi, Atreides, how are you? I hope you're well. All right, let's do some mathematics. So, 5, 6, 7, 8 minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. Good, sorting through stuff. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing well. Half of 19. Game, why? 9.5. Rounded to the nearest tenth is 10. Minus 5 is 5. Plus 9.5 is 14.5. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Minus 5 should be 5. All right, more keys I don't need. Cool, thanks. All right. Did I need anything out of the treasure trove? No, because I already opened the box. I don't have the thing to change my power. So I think we're ready to call it a day. And then here's where we are going to take just a quick break for a couple of minutes. We're going to roll some ads. We're going to relaunch the game because it doesn't like it when I have it open for too long, and it's been open for 2.5 hours. So we will close out of the game. Put some music on. I will check and make sure my cats have enough food. So if you've been here the whole time, or even if you haven't, this is a good point to take a screen break. Go stretch, go get a drink, go get a snack, take any meds if you need to. Like I said, we're going to roll about 3 minutes of ads just to keep the pre-rolls at bay. And the mid-rolls at bay. And we will put some music on. And we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And we are back. I hope you all had a nice break. You've been listening to the sounds of Drummer Boy, so please, if you like their music, go check them out. And let's return to blueprints. Let's see if I can figure out this puzzle. All right, we're going to be starting day 108. Almost to day 110. All right, first things first, let's check our outer room. How many stars are we on? 56, not that many. I would like more stars. Don't really want a tomb. Hovel is not a good day to hovel. I also don't recall any blank books in the hovel. I really don't want to draft it. I guess we could do a shrine, get a blessing. What kind of blessing do I want? You can go to my blessing notes. Where did I put these? I'm too far back. Oh, I do have another major key now, don't I? Might as well write that down while I'm thinking of it. Okay. We could do the dancer that lets us rotate floor plans for gems. We could do the berry picker, which lets us draft a random floor plan. I kind of don't want that. Tinkerer, mechanical rooms trigger our experiment. Kind of don't want that. Chef will give us more steps. Potentially don't care about that. Gardener adds courtyards. I don't want the general because it's all about red rooms. I don't think I want to do monk experiments right now. Maybe we just do the high roller. Gives us dice when we draft a shop. It gives us gold when we use a die. I'm gonna try something. I think this should be the high roller for 4 days. Yes. Cool. All right. My logic is correct. All right. Let's see about getting an aquarium. Also, we want the dowsing rod. So we're looking for coat check. I think we do the break room. I was thinking about redrawing, but I think I want to just be able to keep going. Okay. -10 plus 20 is 10. Okay, so we have 91. Oof, hate that. Times 10 times 10 is 91 with a bunch of zeros on it. Inverted, we get 19. So we can kind of ignore that. 19 plus 91 is 100 and something. Hold on. 1991. That gives us 10, 10, 11, 110? Yeah, because if we take 91 minus 1 and then add that to the 19, that would be 90 plus 20, which would be 110. Okay. So this is 110 times 1 inverted is 11. Let's do a hallway. It's a bit early for a conference room. Actually, no, let's do the conference room. Not having, like, this is going to make it much easier to spread items throughout the estate, and then we can just come here to pick it all up. Here we'll do the hallway. We are still looking for an aquarium, people. Yeah, I think we have to use the normal key here. Guess the library's fine. Wait, why is there a book here? Oh, because it's rare. Okay, that's right. Let's do the laundry room and then we'll come back here, I think. Okay, so now ideally we want this to turn left. Ooh. I think we do the pool. We don't really need the pump room though. but it's literally the only thing that turns left, and I don't have to redraw, so I think we do the pool. And then here, oof. I guess the chapel, the storeroom is a little bit tempting, but not tempting enough to actually grab it. There's money here. Well, may as well grab it. Let's do the commissary. The pantry will dead end. The corridor is a little bit early. And then hopefully we can buy gems. Yay, we can buy gems! And a shovel. I mean, I would really like that foyer. Yeah, let's take a chance on it. Because we can still go up through the foundation if we block ourselves in, so we're good. We'll do the gymnasium because that'll let us go north. Ooh. Let's do her ladyship's chamber, and then maybe I'll actually remember to change my power today. So we still need either the throne room or the office. I think we'll boudoir here because that'll give us, I think, steps because of her ladyship's chamber. It also gets us dice and a gem, so very worth. And then here we want to go straight and left. Ooh, I do want that treasure trove, so we're gonna do the treasure trove. Ooh, okay, so now we've got a blue moon box. All right, let's crack this open. Oh, it's red, but it's handwritten. Which means those are often true, and I'm pretty sure, well, I say, we were able to intuit what the sacred hour is before. I kind of took a guess at it and it was right, I guess. The sacred hour is not technically on the hour. I do wonder what makes that hour sacred aside from it just telling us that it is. Like if there's any lore behind that hour being the sacred hour. All right, turning to the right. Actually, all four directions would be great. But we do need an office, so we're gonna do the office. I think we'll wait to spread gold in the estate until we have more rooms fleshed out. Ideally this one should be a dead end. So let's do the walk-in closet because that will give me extra gems. Yeah, lots of good stuff in here. Oh, while I was in the office, I should have pulled up an experiment. Let's go ahead and do that now. Okay. Upgrade a floor plan. I guess we'll add chests to the entrance hall. It's not ideal, but it'll do, I suppose. All right. I think let's do a courtyard. I think we're going to be set on gems. So if we have to launder anything, we can get keys, I suppose. Let's do a passageway. Got lots of dice. Let's try to get a chamber of mirrors here. Because that is one of the few blue rooms we have yet to find a blue memo in. Ooh, we gotta do the aquarium. I've been looking for this for ages. Okay. These do look like books. But it doesn't look like there's anything else written here. There's the arrow pointing to the cabinet, but we've already been in there. And we already found this key. That's a red herring. We found this key. We have not yet found a dig spot in here. So I think that means we can fill the aquarium back up. Let's go and do the observatory. Give us more stars. So at this point, I am pretty convinced that the blank book we are looking for, or books I should say, are in the library. So now it's just a matter of how do we... What is the still water? How do we get it? So it looks like the other, I was gonna say the other best place to put the Chamber of Mirrors would be here, but it's really not. It's kind of here. Like coming either up from the courtyard or down from the antechamber, which is not great for us. Though, to be fair, I think it's more likely we won't be drawing it at all today. Which, honestly, not the worst thing. Alright, we'd like a straight and... oh... right? Ooh, showroom's tempting, though. Oh, yeah, that's fine, because we can go through the passageway. Yeah, let's do the showroom. And then we can always hit up... we don't really... okay, we'll take the moon pendant. We'll take the spoon. And then we can come back for the master key. Of course. Well, it's fine. We got plenty of keys. Kind of doesn't matter. Let's do the spare veranda. I kind of want items. Alright, I really don't want the furnace. The bedrooms, that's a terrible place for it. We've already got an experiment going, so we don't need the lab. So let's redraw. Let's do a nursery. I think that's fine. I just wanted to take a quick peek in here because it's technically a green room and we're more likely to find items in here. But yeah, I wasn't really expecting anything. Okay. So now, we do have 3 dice. So I think we go to the courtyard. And see about getting the Chamber of Mirrors here. Oh, that cloister is tempting, but it's not really a great place for it. I really want that throne, but it's not helpful. Don't really need more keys. I'm out of dice. Well then. How difficult are these? Oh, I don't want to read all that. Nope. I really cannot justify the weight room. So we will do the break room. Three, 4, 5, 6 squared. 36 times. Nope. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 divided by 2 is 16. All right. 0. Oh my goodness, a of a okay, so that is just 0.333 again. Okay, so 0 minus 0 minus 0. We can just ignore all that. It's just 10. I think we just be sad that I can't explore all of that. We rotate and grab the kitchen. I mean, actually, I probably should have popped it the other way and then I could have explored all that. Oh well. I think I'm fine on steps again. All right. The last places I can explore is down here by the den. So I guess let's go do that. And then we will go swap my power out. And I guess we can also... I'm very surprised I haven't found coat check yet. Oh, what was the other thing I wanted to do? I think I wanted to go back and buy the master key in the showroom. So I think also before I draft like those final 3 or 4 rooms, well, potentially, we'll see. 2 to 4. I should also hit up the treasure trove. And I should also, if I've not yet done it, spread gold in the estate. Because on the off chance we get a freezer, we may as well fill our pockets. Oh, I did want to go to the showroom and I forgot to do that. Well, this is probably not a freezer. I was right, it's not. I guess we'll do a drawing room. Do the workshop, I suppose. All right, we got a battery pack. We could use that. Oh, we don't have the handle. I thought I did, but I do not. No, I was gonna do a break room because it would be close to the entrance, but I've got one right here, so I think we can just redraw. I'm not even quite sure what I'm looking for. Oh, we can do the pump room. Because then we can go ahead and empty out the pool and fill the aquarium back up. Because, yeah, I can't imagine there's anything related to the reservoir that is book related. Fountain doesn't seem right. I don't think there were any books in the kitchen. There are books in the greenhouse technically, but they're not empty. So I don't think the reservoir is going to have any relation to the quote-unquote still water. Have you found a use for the water in the kitchen? I have seen that other people have used it. You can turn it on. You can turn on the sink. I think it's just mostly there as a place, like, it's so you can empty the pool and keep your reservoir at this level. It's like a little water storage tank, because like all of my water is filled all the way up. All right, well, we may as well redraw since none of that's very useful to me. Big shrug. I think there's a little more to it, but I'm not 100% and I don't want to spoil anything. Okay. Yeah, I haven't found any other use for it. We're gonna have so many steps. Okay, so I think before we do anything else, we do want to eventually go to the showroom by the master key, because that'll give us a chance to start tomorrow with a master key, which would be very nice. Yeah, we only 6. I've had way more. There's one time where I think they were like literally just like circling the room. I had like triggered the experiment like 14 or 15 times. It was very fun. But yeah, since I don't think we're looking... I'm not sure. I think I want to get my hands on a watering can. So since we're not looking for specific rooms, we're looking for specific items, I think I'm good to switch my power. And I think I ought to be able to. Sounds like something you'll need to experiment with. Or encourage someone else to experiment with if you don't want to do it. 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Chapel 3, 3. Den. Nook 4. And then I actually don't know if we have a place with the night. I guess we'll just try the night everywhere and see if it works. Oop. Observatory, of course. All right. So I think I really want a trading post. I'm not sure if you can trade for a watering can. Hi, Shell. Congratulations on not fumbling your streak. I think let's go through the foundation. Blueprint Stady. Hello. How are you, Show? I hope you're well. Oh, I hope so. How are you and everyone in chat? I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Though I didn't get enough sleep last night, but that is entirely my own fault because I stayed up too late reading a book. Which I have already read, so I have no reason to stay up entirely too late reading that book. And yet I did. I once reread The Left Hand of Darkness in a single night instead of sleeping. Well, I only stayed up until 3, so not that bad. Could be worse. But that said, I stayed up until 3, and then I woke up at like 8, and that was not enough sleep. What book is it? It is called Divinity 36, the first book in the Tinkered Star Song trilogy. I got the impulse to read it after watching K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a good book. Oh, I do have a broken lever. Once had a sleep psychologist tell me not to play video games before bed and instead to read. I was up until 4 a.m. reading the first 2 nights I did it, and then I reported back that it didn't seem to be a good tactic for me. The summary looks interesting. I tore through those books the first time I read them. It's very intriguing. Highly recommend them. They're very good. Okay, I don't think I should not have picked up the broken lever. In fact, I think, because I do not want to start with a broken lever and we're right next to a workshop, I think we craft something. Battery pack. We'll do the shovel and the broken lever to make a jackhammer, because I would much rather it with a jackhammer than a battery pack. I have a massive backlog of books to read through, though, because I've been struggling to read for the past couple of years. Fair, but I'm adding this series to it. I get you. Ooh, I could just leave that there. I think I'd be okay starting with it though. I am kind of like in the same boat. I have quite a number of books on my hold list for my Libby catalog. And I keep getting email notifications like, hey, your hold's here. And I'm like, give me another 30 days. Maybe I'll read it next month for most of them. But after watching K-pop Demon Hunters, I was like, I really want to reread Tinkered Star Song, because again, it's one of those books that I just tore through. So highly recommend it. It's also a very easy read. It's there's just something about the way that author writes. I really like the sort of cadence of their work, and it's like the language isn't difficult to parse. It's very straightforward. Oh yeah, and I did an audiobook recently too, in part because there was a book that I wanted to check out that Kelsa had recommended to me, one of my friends and mods here. But Libby only had it in audiobook form, and I'm like, well, I've been struggling to read anyway, maybe I'll do an audiobook, and it was quite nice. It was nice to put on while like doing other stuff, like playing a very mindless video game, or like doing some work and having the book going. I also would put it on to fall asleep, which is really nice because Libby has this thing where it'll like after a chapter, if your like computer's in sleep mode, at least on my tablet, it will just pause and not just keep going and like read through the whole book while you're sleeping, which is really nice. The last book I read is one called Éloge de la Fuite, an essay about society, and it mostly talks about the incessant need for humans to flee the situation in which they are in search of a new state of pleasure. Interesting. Oh gosh. Had to open the dictionary like 10 times per page, and I don't think my vocabulary is lacking. Oof. Okay, that sounds interesting, but I don't know if I'm interested in that scholarly of a read. That's something where I might, instead of reading that book, read somebody else talking about that book, or watch a video of someone talking about that book. A friend of mine recommended it and the premise was interesting, but it was tedious. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Okay, so I want to get my hands on a watering can, and I also want to get a trading post, so it might be useful because I want to see if I can maybe trade for a watering can. So it might be useful to get some dice first before drafting the outer chamber, so that way I can redraw from my pool if I don't get the trading post. Trying to think if there are any other books that I just devoured. So I definitely devoured the Locked Tomb series, which is about very queer necromancers doing very queer necromancer things. Tinkered Star Song is also up there. I really adore the Murderbot novellas. What else did I devour? The first book, what was it called? I don't remember the name of it. When I'm reading on my, what I'm reading on my own right now, I'm going through the Hitchhiker's Guide series because I've never read it. And before that was the Dark Tower series by Stephen King. I've never read either of those. I, of course, have heard great things about Hitchhiker's Guide, but I've never read it, nor have I seen the film that is based on the book. I feel like if I were in that position, I would much rather read the book. Let's do the boudoir. Because we're going to get 2 dice from that regardless. Like if we chose the boudoir or the Geist bedroom. Oh, what did we keep? Metal detector and the moon pendant. That is perfectly fine by me. Let's do the courtyard. Do the spare veranda. Treasure trove. Because I gotta. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if this is the same box. It's not. So this is a blue memo. Blue box. Moon symbol. The boss is being mean to me, chap. Help me bonk him. Absolutely. What boss? How mean? Power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. What? Oh, I see what it's saying. That's true. Oh. A pompous guy with a monocle in my gotcha. Tell him his suit is tacky. Hey, dude. Your suit is tacky. That's from Shaban. Let's do a dining room. See, now you're guaranteed to win pretty much. Yeah, let's plop a nursery here. Well, we have a chance to draw more green rooms. We've already drawn 2 of them, but we have more. Oof. Really don't want to put this passageway here. Let's do the security one instead. Good night, show. Sleep well. All right, let's do an experiment. Upgraded floor plan is my favorite. I guess we'll do chests. I was hoping for stars or allowance, either one. Recently listened to the Soulbound series by Haley Turner. Ooh, queer sci-fi and fantasy romance author, which was good. Has some NSFW chapters. Thank you for the mention of that. I might have to look into that when I'm feeling like reading something that branches out a little bit more. Oh, speaking of queer sci-fi and fantasy romance, I really liked, what is it called? So there's 2 books by this author. Ocean's Echo, I think, is the second one, but they're not sequential. And Winter's Orbit. Winter's Orbit was pretty good. Ocean's Echo was great. So I highly recommend at least the second book. And then the first one if you feel like it. They're both good. Like I said, they're both good books. The first one is more like political intrigue. Yes, Everina Maxwell. The first one's more political intrigue, and there's also like some really interesting like gender world building in the books. And so far the protagonists of both books, like the couples, have been what's the word? Achillean? In that it is mask for mask romance. I don't know if they are both, like if they both consider themselves men. I don't remember. But they're gay coded romances, let's say that. They're not sapphic. And there's really interesting gender world building. The first one, Winter's Orbit, is more political intrigue, and the second one is more political intrigue, but from like a military standpoint. And like I said, the second one's my favorite so far of all the books that they've written. The first one is good, but if you're kind of middling on Winter's Orbit, I still think you should check out Ocean's Echo. It's fantastic. And there's also like some cool like psychic powers in that one as well. Well, poo. I guess let's do the dark room because I guess we could redraw. Let's redraw. Oh, I don't want the closed exhibit there. I guess we'll do the hallway. I don't want the closed exhibit there either. Fine, we'll do the closet. I actually want to get the crown. Thank you very much. Dang. Okay. That's fine. We can backtrack to the entrance hall, see if we can build off of the den. Or I guess technically here. I can rotate. We could do the drawing room, but I don't really see the point. So I think I just do the pantry. Do you like scary / slightly scary books and stories? Yeah, I can if they're well written. I read, what was it called? Mexican Gothic, which was very good. And that is technically a horror, even though I did not find it that horrifying. I found it intriguing rather than scary. But it was definitely intended to unsettle. Let's do another boudoir. If we do this, we could go into a green room, which does seem like it would be useful. Let's do that. Bit early for a patio. Let's just do a veranda and be a little bit sad about it. Oh, interesting. One of my good friends has written a trilogy and a couple of collections of short stories. Elizabeth Lynn Blackson, and her books are on Amazon/Kindle as well. Okay. I will have to take a look and see if they are available in my online library, since I do most of my reading through Libby and my library. We could do a garage here. I do want to see what's in our trunk. I mean, if we've got keys, may as well. Ooh, okay. So we've got a map. It's right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rank 6. Oh, it's in the hallway. Dang. I was hoping it was a room we hadn't drafted yet, because I still have a theory that if you... Actually, we could put this into code check. I'm gonna have a little think about putting a treasure map into code check. Because then we would know where to potentially draft a bedroom if we need to. I've got plenty of keys. I think I do the corridor here. Now I have to redraw, which is a little sad. Let's do... let's do the bedroom. Then we'll do the observatory, because I would like more stars. Do we get our dowsing rod here? I think not. I guess we could go back up to the hallway now that we've got keys. You know what? Let's do it. I've never used the dowsing rod before. So now we can run back up to that hallway. Actually, I think it would probably be better to go up through the foundation and then see if we can connect it. So while we're heading outside, we may as well see what outer building we get. I'm thinking I'm looking for the trading post or the tool shed. Oh, it's pointing towards the schoolhouse, but I don't want it. Oh. Well, then. I don't... Well, okay. I was hoping for something a little bit more useful than that, but oh well, it's fine. At some point, I am gonna have to stand under that elevator and see if we can get smushed by it. I am worried it's gonna break the game, which is why I've not tried. But we've all got intrusive thoughts, I think. Sometimes. Oh, it wants me to do the weight room. I really don't want to, but we're going to. Ow. Oh, great. And we got a lever out of it. Love that. Great. Perfect. No, we're doing the Great Hall. Okay, good. I'm not doing the archives. I was like, you can't make me. I guess it was because of the coins? I really don't want the library. I think we do the den regardless. I was thinking about redrawing, but I think it's just better to do the den. I'm fine with it being a break room. You get a banana, that's useful. What am I beeping? Alright, let's do some math. 20 minus 19 is 1, squared is 1. Well, okay. 5 plus 10 is 15. Times 5, no, times 2.5 is rude. So, okay. So it's like what? 37-ish? I I really don't want to solve this. Because yeah, it's definitely 15. And then we're multiplying by 5, but then dividing by 2. So if we take 15 and divide that by 2 first, and then we multiply that by 5, that might be slightly easier to do in my head. So 15 divided by 2 is 7.5. 7.5 times 2 is halfway between 35 and 40. So it'd be 37.5. 36.5. 35.5. 25. 24, 23, 21, 20, 19, 18. 17.5 squared. So now we have to take 17.5 times 17.5. This math is annoying. So 17.5, 17.5. Five times 5, 25. 5 times 7, 35, 37. 5, 8. 0, 0. 7 times 5, 35. 7 times 7, 49, 50, 51, 52. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this is just 175. So 5, 7, 2. Oh, 5. 15, 16. 10. 306.25. This doesn't seem right. Okay, so then we can... Hi, Coralyn. Yeah, we've solved over 100 dartboard puzzles. This isn't even as wild as they get, because they can have X's, they can have... So, the slash means divide that number in half. You can also have the X, which you've seen. You can have 2 dots, which means multiply that number by 2. And then there's also a diamond, which means to take that number and flip it. This math puzzle is making me mad because I'm at 306.25 and now I've got to divide. And then I multiply by... Okay, so what I can do is divide by 5 and then 4 and then 2 and then multiply it by 2 3 times. Okay, or actually I can just make this a divide by 2. Okay, so 306.25. I hate it. Divided by 2. I don't want to solve this. You got 20? How? All right, 3 106.25. So 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 8 times 2.5. Okay, I must have messed something up then. Because, yeah, I got 7.5 that I had to square. So let me start over. Okay, so we have 1. Oh, you know what? I probably forgot to have these. Because I did 1, 4, 2, and 8. I forgot to divide those in 2. Okay, so we have 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 1 is 4, plus 8 is 12. In fact, I can just ignore this number. So we got 8, 10, 11. No, I can't. Okay. 12 times 2.5. So let's double check. 8, 9, 10, 12. Yes, so we have 12 times 2.5. So that is 6, of course. And then that's 24, so that makes 30. That's much better. Minus 18. So we take 30 minus 18. Minus 1, and then minus 1 again. So minus 2. So minus 20. So that's 10. Yep, there we go. I'm getting there. And then you square that. So that's 100. That's so much easier. And then you can take... Honestly, we can do some algebra here of... we're multiplying, we can times it by 2. So it gives us 200, and then divide it by 5 times 4. Wait. Because 5 times 4 is 20, times 2 is 40. So we could take 200 divided by 40, drop those off. It should be 5, shouldn't it? Two times 2.5 for the bottom. Yeah, I factored out the half though. Because basically what you're doing is you're dividing by 5 times 4 times 2, but then you're dividing that whole thing by 2. So really what you're doing is you're multiplying by 2 and then dividing by 5 times 4 times 2. And then 5 times 4 is 20, times 2 is 40. So it should be 200 divided by 40, which is 5. I think. I'm gonna... No, okay. I don't remember what this was. Is this just 1? No. Okay. Then you said it's 20? Cool. That works. How did I get... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I guess we could do a greenhouse. We've got a shovel. Oh, I didn't do the half. That's what I think. Big question is, are you nearing the end? I mean, impossible to say. I can tell you what I am currently working on, and I can also tell you it feels like it must be nearing the end. But that said, I have no idea. It could send me down an entirely new rabbit hole. Who's to say? Guess we'll do the dove coat. I think it lied to me about there being stuff in here. Unless it means the dig spots. Okay, so I am working on the family core. Or rather, I have solved the family core and I'm working on what that is leading me down. If you know what that means, then that should tell you where I'm at. And if you don't know what that means, that shouldn't be too spoilery for you. Okay, you do know what that means. Cool. Then I can be a little bit more explicit. I have solved the phrase, I believe. I mean, whatever it is we're doing this one. So now it is a matter of decoding. Yes, the one on the note. I have solved that. So now it is a matter of trying to figure out what that means. And I do have some theories. At least I believe that I found right after that in Stumped. I think so. So you have the phrase then, yes? I do think it's nearing the end. I do too. But honestly, again, who's to say? Who can tell with this game? I thought I was nearing the end like 3 streams ago. And then I stumbled into this. So, I think I know where the blank books are. I feel like you probably do too. And then, yeah, for sure. I wrote down a little to-do list and questions to answer that I'm working on. So the first one was find the blank books. I have a check mark by the library. I have a little X by the office. I have a little X by the aquarium. A little X by the secret passage. I'm still going to be keeping my eyes out for more books that look blank, but I'm pretty sure they're in the library. My second step is to find still water. Are there places where still water overlaps with the books? I think the answer is no. I have check pump room locations. None of those overlap with any books. And then my second thing is, what does still mean here. And I have a couple of definitions, like stagnant, aka not flowing. I was thinking initially like maybe it has something to do with the fountain, or I was thinking my big theory was that I had overlooked something when emptying out the aquarium relating to the archive, because it looks like there are books in the little archive in the aquarium, but I think those are just like binders or folders or whatever. Nothing was revealed when I emptied that out. The second one means persisted, kind of like it's still here. So maybe I'm looking for something that's unchangeable or is very old. And then it could mean something else. I'm not quite sure what that thing is, but I don't know. So I'm kind of stumped there, where I think it's relating to maybe like this third thing that I haven't connected in my brain yet. So step 3, if there is no overlap, which I think is correct, can we transport water somehow? And I'm thinking of 2 water related items. One I have currently, which is not technically water related in the game that I can see, but is traditionally related to water. I have the dowsing rod. So I'm kind of messing around with that to see if that's going to maybe lead me somewhere. I don't expect that it's going to, but I'm just kind of playing with it because I've never used it before. But the other thought that I had was watering can has little water droplets in it. So I'm looking for a watering can. I don't know if it's going to do anything. I still don't know, like maybe the water in the watering can, because it's not flowing from a source, is considered still resting at rest. So I might try that. Or maybe there's some way you can like combine a watering can with a water source. I'm not sure. So that's kind of where I'm at now. But I'm not confident in any of it. Super organized about this. I will just tell you this right now. I have 88 pages of notes in my notebook about this game. And some of them are like, when I get stuck, when I'm not quite sure what to do, I kind of like make a to-do list about what I need to figure out, because it kind of helps me feel less lost and frustrated. Let me see, because I did this. Oh yeah, I had a 10 item list of things to check before I managed to finish all of the sanctum keys. Like, I was like, a new clue, reread for anything missed, bring a magnifying glass this time. Number 2, draft 7 mechanical rooms followed by a machinarium. May need to do prep with a chamber of mirrors. 3, castle puzzle. Look for more 3-letter notes with words that start with castle. 4, trophies/achievements. Dartboard, contraptions, showroom, drafting sweepstakes. 5, amass 400 coins for blue tents in the gift shop. 6, throne room, exclamation point, question mark. 7, remove crates from tunnel. 8, draft things in outer room. Antechamber, question mark, chamber of mirrors, question mark, her ladyship's chamber, question mark. 9, open the blue door. I should do a check mark by that. I've done that now. 10, try the tomb statues in a new order, which I have a whole page dedicated to figuring that out. So some of my notebook's very sketchy. Some of it is very organized. Anyway, what was I doing? I was doing something. I want more luck. So we're going to do a solarium. Hmm. We can definitely make this one green. Oh, it's a morning room. Yes. Love a morning room. Yeah, still trying to get my hands on a watering can. I was kind of hoping there was going to be one in the tool shed that I drafted, but there wasn't. And I'm trying to let the dowsing rod lead me a little bit just to see if it leads me anywhere interesting. I really don't want the reading nook though. Nope, we're doing the patio. Sorry, dowsing rod. Unfortunately, the nook was, I think, my first, if not just one of my first upgrades. And so I ended up doing the reading nook. And I do kind of regret it. Like, it's useful early game, but late game, I would much prefer the breakfast nook. So I kind of wish I had done that. Oh, I'm not doing the archives. Should I? You know what? We've got reroll. So yeah, we've opened these two as well. What's in here? I'm beeping. Oh, there's a key. My upper regret was the nursery. Which one did you go with? Mine is the indoor nursery, which has been useful, but like, I'm not excited about it. But I'm not excited about any of the nurseries, to be honest. Oh, you missed the steps. I see. I'm not too fussed about it, to be honest. But I guess I'm kind of at the point where I'm usually fine on steps. Like I'm really not running out of steps that often. There was some crazy shenanigans with the nurses station before they patched it. What is the nurses station? I don't remember seeing that as an option, but maybe I just ignored it. This room, huh? Well, I guess dig spots count. Oh, if you enter with fewer than 10 steps, set them to 20. Yeah, I could see that being useful. Oh, actually, for whatever reason, that reminds me, I didn't do my disclosure today. By the way, I have to do this. I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury. I have to disclose that whenever I play a game that they publish. Okay, I did it. I have held myself legally accountable. That said, they did not ask me to play this game. I still bought it with all my own money. I'm still obsessed with it. I don't think I need to head into the antechamber, so I think really all we can do now is work south of the foundation and see if we can find anything. So where am I going? I am going through the weight room. People were pairing it with the experiment that triggers when you open your map and reduces 10 steps. Oh, used to be unlimited, but they patched it so it only works the next 10 times. That makes sense why they would need to patch that. Because yeah, you could do some very broken things there. I think this is a good enough place to use my silver key. Where am I going, dowsing rod? I don't want to. We've got dice. Okay, we can still do the closed exhibit, that's fine. Huh? What? You lied. There's nothing in here. Except for the crown, which I can't get. Extra items in here, my foot. Okay, parlor. Yeah, we can do a dead-end parlor. Do I want to bother reading these? Sure. Okay. I had been opening them at random, but now that they're only one statement, I think I can probably do this logic puzzle. The white box is true. We'll see. The other two boxes are false. Okay, well, that's not true. So, if this is false, this has to be true. The other two boxes are empty. I think this has to be correct. Well, we're not doing the Geist bedroom. I might as well re-roll. I've got plenty of dice. Oh. Ah, but the aquarium's not oriented properly. But I also want the star. All right, let's see what we can find here. I think I'm gonna redraw because I don't know which way this is oriented. Or do I take a risk? I mean, let's just take a risk. Oh, boo. Whatever. And there's nothing in here. Dowsing rod, you suck. Am I gonna bother putting you back into coat check? I have not yet decided. I mean, I guess I may as well. Let me get back to coat check. Probably gonna be easiest to go down through the foundation. Oh, Coraline, I'm curious if you're still here. What day are you on in game? I was chatting with some people here earlier, and they were talking about how they knew some people that were on like 200 plus. And I'm just like, how? How are you like 250 days into the game? Okay, we're very close then. I'm on day 109, but I've had quite a few dud days. In fact, I would say almost all of my days today have been dud days. I was very satisfied though. It was right on day 100 that I managed to reclaim the throne. And that was just very satisfying. Got the trophy of trophies yesterday. Very nice. I still have yet to get the day 1 trophy. And I have yet to get the, I think it's sub 1 hour trophy. So I haven't gotten the trophy of trophies yet. But those are things that I've been working on off stream, and I've had other things to do than play this game off stream lately. So I haven't been working on these. How do I get there? Through the bedroom. Yeah, I imagine if I get one, I will get the other. Because usually when I'm doing my attempts at a day 1 run, I've been losing at about 15 minutes. Ooh, actually, I have a different theory. What if I instead check the treasure map? Because I still, that's right here, right next to the foundation. I still have a theory about drafting a bedroom there and getting something interesting to happen. All right, I have to go back up, I think. Actually, I can go this way through the boudoir and the treasure trove. My winning run was 44-ish minutes, but I often lost around 15-20. Yeah, it's like if you get to that point where you can't really, like, at around 15 minutes, you can kind of tell that you're not going to be able to progress. Like either you haven't drafted the rooms that you need to get into the antechamber, or what was the other thing that was getting into my way? I think it was mostly just that. I mean, we may as well eat dinner before we call it a day. Or I think there were times where I got into the antechamber, but I didn't get the things that I needed to be able to get down into the inner sanctum. Oh, look at all of these lovely gems that I don't need. Yeah, but I mean, as designed. Working as intended. I think we'd both agree. Oh, and of course I missed the salt. All right. I think we are just gonna call it here. Because, yeah, we can't go here, can't go here. I'm fine with that power. All right. And we will just... I know, an unsalted dinner. Not that I needed the steps, but still. So we are gonna... Okay, so for next week, find a watering can. I'm gonna put a little star next to that. Find a watering can, and then do some experiments with the watering can and the library. That is my goal for next week. And I guess continue to mess around with the dowsing rod. But like I said, that'll have to wait until next week. I was kind of hoping to finish this game before July started, but we're still here. But I do feel like we're close to the end. We gotta be. We gotta be. Okay, so things on my to-do list of things that I might actually do on stream. 1, find watering can, bring 2 books, see if anything happens. 2, draft a Chamber of Mirrors on rank 8. Potentially move Foundation, but I kind of don't want to. You have a game coming up in July you're planning to switch to. Not a game, no. So there is an art trading thing called Art Fight that is starting in July. And I was thinking, since I am an artist and I am planning on participating in Art Fight, that I might take a break from streaming a game on Fridays and maybe stream some of my Art Fight drawings on Fridays. Because I haven't streamed art in a very long time. And having an idea of what to draw makes streaming art so much easier. Yeah, it's a really cool thing. I did it like back in 2019 and then 2020. And then I got really burnt out on art. So I stopped doing it for a couple of years. And then I started working with Raw Fury. So I kind of have not had a lot of time for art. But things are kind of calming down for me right now. And I'm like, well, I follow a bunch of artists and they're all talking about Art Fight, so maybe I should also Art Fight this year. So I'm going to be giving it another try, and it's just fun because, like, while it's framed like a battle where you get points for drawing art of people's characters who are on an opposing team from you, it's mostly just an excuse to trade art with random artists and have a good time, and that's what I'm here for. So I'm going to be doing that next month, and if I had finished Blueprints by then, I could have justified streaming some more art. But I'll probably finish it sometime in July, so it could still happen. I still might stream some art. We'll see. All right, let me get some music going. We will say goodnight. I'll let you know when you can find me next and what we're going to be up to. I can already tell you, spoilers, it's going to be on Tuesday unless my health gets in the way. But let's get some music going first. Unfortunately, Blueprints always lags out my PC something fierce. But I think we're okay. Here we go. Alrighty. So yes, we are going to be off tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, but we will be back on Tuesday. We are going to be playing more Veilguard, which I've been having a lot of fun with. I'm not quite sure how far through we are with that. Over halfway, I'd say, but hard to be sure. I don't know how long the game is. Then we're going to be off Wednesday and Thursday, but we'll be back on Friday trying to figure out more of this Blueprints shenanigans. So if you're just here for Blueprints, I will see you in a week. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. Thank you all so much. Special thanks to everyone supporting over on Ko-Fi. Saint, again, I know you're not here because you're avoiding spoilers for this game, but thank you so much for the 38 months. I appreciate you. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. And if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, and then you'll get notified whenever I post a new video on YouTube. If you like notifications, you can join the Discord. You can follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming, whenever I have a new YouTube video. Also, whenever I have a new art that's up, I post those in those places as well. Speaking of YouTube and Twitch, if you're watching this on Twitch and you want to check out my YouTube, you can click the link that I put in chat. Currently, we just finished a big, I guess, marathon where I posted all of my old VODs from when I played almost every Sherlock game there is. And then also the ABC Murders Poirot game, which was also excellent. And also, pretty much all of my Blueprints VODs are up there too. So if you want to see how we got to this point, you can check those out on my YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to check me live, check the video description because I have my Twitch link in there. And like I said, I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays currently. If you're looking for places off of Twitch and YouTube to find and support my content, I also have a Ko-Fi. It's mostly just my tip jar. And I've got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff. You can also follow me on Patreon for free and get access and notifications to everything that I post on there for free. But patrons do get special rewards, so if you want to support me there, that's a great place to do it. And they also don't take that much money from me. All right, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who's currently live? Where shall I send you? Ooh. Oh, Allie's playing Chia. Does that sound familiar? No, I think I'm thinking of a different game. But I do think we will raid into Allie, who also has been playing Blueprints, but is not currently playing it. I am further along than her, so if you do come along for the raid, please don't spoil what we've been up to. No specifics to what we're doing. But Allie is a wonderful streamer, has similar chill energy to me, I would say, and a lovely friend of the channel, so I love sending support her way. As always, thank you all again so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. And I will see you all again very soon.